Hello, and welcome back to video game title. That's its name. That's its official name. That's its name now. That's what we're calling it. Um. Anyway. Anyway. I was going to start earlier, but just, life decided that wasn't what we were going to do today. So. Yeah.
It's perfect.
Anyway.
It's just like the real thing.
Right.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Yeah, she is super crazy.
Please just don't cause any problems.
Let's transcend this world together. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Yeah, I think we haven't gone to our office, have we? I don't remember what exactly was the last thing we did. Okay. We're here. What's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz? Scarecrow, Oz, Lumberjack, Lion. We did this one already. Was this literally like the last question I did? I don't know. Big fan of Oz. A liar who tricks a girl into killing someone. Yeah. That's the energy that I like. Okay, we talked to Tama. Don't remember what about exactly. Okay, right. Yes, there were. Yeah. I'll just check on that later. I was like, I'm pretty sure we got new outfits, but I mean that won't matter. That wouldn't matter for anything anyway. But yeah. Let's just go down the list again. I remember a lot of very high concept things I didn't quite understand. I was like, this is not... My brain is not in the right space for this right now.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know.
What do you mean, of
Killer
course?
Calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
Was it, like,
That's
been reported on
I
or something?
want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Okay, just... you need to ask this child to help you catch a killer.
Itatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
What?
How so?
I mean, it's not a weird... It's not so much a weird thing to say as much as it's weird to say right now.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Why?
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it.
Okay.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
What does that even mean? I don't know why that's doing
It's
that.
a picture of Amino Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Amino Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that.
Was that a
Then
detail in the...
gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ugh, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Okay.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Is that doll cute? That doll looks cursed.
Okay, question for you.
Another one?
What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
I think masseuse might be more fitting. Although I don't think a masseuse necessarily can't.
Really takes me back.
Masseuse can never not
remember
touch
playing
you.
with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
What do you mean when you were young?
You sure you're an AI?
Aren't you like... Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Sure, what is... It's not what I was... We're expecting that to be so straightforward. I mean, I guess that's Tama.
Worried about health?
No.
Yes. Worried about work?
Not really, no.
Yes. Worried about relationships?
Nope, not that either.
Worried about money?
Nope.
Ah. Worried about school?
Nope.
You don't really have worries, do you?
Nah.
Is that so? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I had nothing better to do.
Yes. Did you solve the HB case already?
Yes, I did.
You should prioritize that first. Get back to the investigation.
You're the one who dragged me in here. Right, I got stuff. Mermaid outfit.
Home seeking.
Mm-hmm.
How about we make out?
What? That's not... I don't think that's how that works. Also, I was expecting that to... Okay, please don't ever do that again. I wasn't expecting that to stay there when I stayed on it. Half might is at half strength.
Half might is at half strength.
Go beyond half might. It's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Right, the thing I actually went in there for. I'm going to check Tama's age, because isn't it like 0? 6 years ago. Yes, age 0. She was like literally just created. I understand those references, but I don't understand why those references, nor do I.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
What?
Yeah, okay.
Maybe there really is. Refrigerator?
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
What?
How?
No elaboration on that. Just, you know?
It's an Ada Rooster doll.
Okay. Why was that voiced? Why is it?
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
Why would...
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
What do you mean? Would that be physically possible? I don't know if she could hold that. TV remote. Okay. That thing doesn't have anything. Okay. Alright. We've looked at everything. Show me.
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
Probably not.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
What?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
No.
Okay.
see what I'm saying?
Not really. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Okay. It's show me he's reading a robotics book. It's a relationship with Tokiko. About your phone's GPS being turned off. About Komeiji. About Komeiji.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Actually, I don't recall. Do they ever say whose house this is? Is this mom's? I think they did say. What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about Nice?
It might only be the other way
Tokiko was the
around.
president of Nice.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of Nice.
So what? Leave me alone.
Okay.
Please. I just want to be left alone.
Something tells me he made the video. I don't know why he would have, but
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing, but they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
what is this?
Nirvana trial?
What's the Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first.
Why are there so many videos?
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Okay, why don't we just
No,
look
I'll
into
watch it
every
later.
single viral
This is
video? Just,
important.
Tama, do a search on
This
all
is why
viral
I'm saying,
videos.
sir. This is completely different from the QR video and
How do
Bats
we not
490.
know about any of these
I
also?
already told you. Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But
You
the
sure about that?
Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed.
Okay, so
That's
that's...
150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related
I mean,
to...
averages aren't necessarily... That probably would balance out. About your phone's GPS being turned
I
off.
had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school.
It's not really
If you
correct.
don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell?
Not really.
I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
I guess?
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I did not finish asking you questions. Okay, I guess I won't get to hear about that other thing.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
I wasn't expecting that to move on, but sure. Oh well, I guess it wasn't important. Reload the save. I'm not doing that. Okay, that was weird.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Someone might be here.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
No. Amusement park ride that shakes when you insert a coin. Mini train, small train running along the railroad tracks. Flowers are in bloom. There's a bench. It's a Ferris wheel. It's a spinning airplane ride. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. Gate of the rooftop amusement park. There is really not anything here, it seems. Stage used for events. Yeah, okay, you really weren't kidding. There's just nothing here. Alright, well, Brahmin world cuisine, I guess. Oh, you're here?
Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
Why are you only just
There's
now
something
asking
I
this?
wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well,
First, I need to look at everything in this restaurant. A table. Posters and flyers stuck to the wall. Why does it keep doing that? I'm not like moving it. It just suddenly like jerks back to like it tries to like recenter itself or something. I don't know exactly.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Okay. List of recommended dishes. Liquor bottle. Kitchen. Oil drum. Sure. The door. Refrigerated
Don't
case.
drink them.
I know.
Refrigerated case, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. Freezer door. Counter. Menu. Alright. It's Mame. She has a grave expression on her face. You okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Is it because there was a dead body found in your school? What's wrong? How are you?
All right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Hey, that's my thing.
Touchpad or trigger? You mean with that thing? Touchpad just does that, just opens that up. The triggers, I guess L2 is also works. It does the same thing as X. Yeah, no. I don't know. It's just like sometimes when I look at something, then it just like jerks back to the center. I don't know what's like I don't touch anything. Maybe it's like because I'm moving the camera when I examine something? I don't know. What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
I get the
This
feeling that's not the
isn't boss
case.
we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Okay.
What other way?
Don't
No.
Don't.
You know.
don't ask for clarification
No,
on
I
these
don't.
things. Yeah, alright, well. It's funny because the voice of Tama plays Mirko in My Hero Academia. That is odd. Gen's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. About Tokiko, about their Nirvana initiative, about your phone's GPS being turned off. What about your GPS?
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
That's
Don't you
probably...
have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
That's even worse. About Tokiko.
Again, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, that might be
Who is
correct.
this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Explain the details of Bats 490 and the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nyes made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
Or it could
That
be just that
doesn't sound-
she knows
It's
you.
also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
That's probably the case. I'm sorry, I need to take this. Where to go drink? Genza, sure. Loving, are you rich? Come to Marble. Okay. Well then. About the Nirvana initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Well, I don't know either.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, I noticed.
She doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that.
Oh.
Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier.
When?
Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
Interesting.
What?
Smame, okay. Are you hiding something?
Mame, are you hiding something?
About Tokiko.
Do you know Tokiko?
She won't answer that. About the Nirvana
Do you know
initiative.
something about the Nirvana initiative?
Okay. Well then. Wink sink. Uh-huh. She loves
It's okay.
staring at clocks.
Everything will be fine.
What was that?
That was explicitly not 6 seconds. It's literally, there's a clock ticking. I think it ticked more than 6 seconds.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
That's a
A quiz.
strange way to do that.
Quiz. Hey, Mame.
Okay. The highest one in the world is the price of a ball, the last man on Earth. What kind of pan? The price of a ball. I don't know what that
A
means.
bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen, and the bat is 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. What? I don't know that has a price. The highest mountain in the world is...
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Okay, well. Ken's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. It's a big stock pot. No, is there more I can look at? A wok. Okay. Not really. Unless that, no. The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
Him.
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Oh, okay.
Nope, that's wrong too.
No.
The answer is LGBTQ+. You're
Sure,
sorely
that's not.
mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Okay. What kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
That's not.
Oh, come on.
I feel like I could have. Could be so many answers to that question. Stop questioning. I don't think that's.
No response.
I mean, I'm not sure that that was exactly what he meant, but
Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
so you'll play the song then. Is she going to start dancing?
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Well, we got her to sing. I don't know if that means she'll speak.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Usual-ish, at least. Doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Okay. Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you did.
Or did you?
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Wait, what?
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
I wonder what's in that freezer. I get the feeling we'll find out eventually. Mama, she seems to be feeling a bit better now. What was that song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
A Volkman.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
Also, why was it on a cassette?
This is a bit embarrassing.
I would think it'd be really difficult to record something on a cassette these days. I don't know. A Volkman, a kind of cassette player. The cassette is the song, The Flower That Blooms in Snow. The song was recorded with some kind of vocal synthesizer, so that song playing earlier is what Amame sang. Contains a cassette of the original song from earlier. Glass. It's a glass with oolong tea in it. Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
I don't... I mean, maybe that was the reason.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
What? Why did you say that like that?
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's
That could be information in and of itself.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
That for some reason... Seems to be prepping some food. For some reason, she knows him, but he doesn't know her. And also, I'm sure that freezer will come into play later. Harbor Warehouse District. That park wasn't an option before. Back here again.
Yuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Okay, well,
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really.
I mean, that's an odd
I've
outfit.
just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
Maybe.
Excuse me.
I mean, if she recognizes them immediately, then probably that's probably
sorry,
what they
do you have a
generally
minute?
wear.
You.
Me?
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there.
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
Ah, yes, of course. Waters of Tokyo Bay. There are finless porpoises protesting. Oh, okay, yeah. Just that's the headcanon we're going with. Crane.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What?
What are you imagining?
I don't ask questions.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
There's a shipping container here. Wooden box. Oil drum. Where is the oil drum? Oh my god, this is very sensitive.
You like a nice oil drum-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
What does that mean?
Where did you get that idea?
It's an oil drum. Mooring
Those are
post.
called mallards, right?
You mean bollard.
Sure. It's a pillar for anchoring a ship. Storage room and warehouses lined up here. Is Yotoda supposed to be like Toyota? Does Toyota make shipping containers? I don't know. Cold storage
It
warehouse?
says Okiura Fishery.
Okiara is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Would it be a maiden name? She's not married. I don't think. Forklift is parked here. Okay, I guess just you. It's a woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility. What are you doing? Who are you? Do you know me? Why are you dressed like that? Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Okay. Who are
I
you?
don't need to tell you anything.
Okay. Also, I just realized that mask is like upside down. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Do you know me?
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
I cannot do the wink sync. Oh no.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Okay. I've noticed there have been multiple instances where I have not been able to just select every option. I don't know if Wink Sync would have worked, though, because I remember them saying, like, you can only do it once per day or something, so it's like... I don't know how that works. Anyway. It gave me the option to do the part before, and it gave a time there, so I'm guessing that last part was optional.
Ryuki, you
So it
look
probably doesn't
tired.
really matter.
Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Is that? Oh, it's that one guy.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
It is. But first, that bench. It's a wooden bench for visitors to rest on. Guidepost. Directory for the park. Tree. There are trees growing throughout the park. Concrete bench. Several vending machines lined up here.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
It's a machine shed that's no longer in use. Street lights. Fountain.
Wow. It's spreading out so vigorously.
Why would I expect you to say anything different?
Yeah.
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
It's a fountain. There's a big pond. There's a big pond around the fountain. I'm sorry, yeah. Okay. Looks like nothing else, from what I can tell. That thing in your hand isn't anything? Alright, well. It's Leon. What are you doing? Why are you here? What are you drinking? Do you know about the Nirvana trail? What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
A sky pirate?
Pilot.
No, maybe he means pirate. Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet.
It is a public park. Why not?
peaceful, Serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but
No, I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that.
You probably
It's confidential.
should tell me. What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Okay, I'm not gonna select that last one. I'm gonna actually try this first and see if it even works, for one. Well, it seems to work.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Someone who was in a bad mood. Wonder who that could have been. Probably not someone with a mask.
Anyway.
Okay, well, I didn't get to ask about the last thing,
Looks
but
like you've got a lot on your plate,
that
but
probably wouldn't
try
have
not
gone
to
anywhere.
overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
we haven't.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
This
What?
video is going to curse the stream.
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Ah, yes, I see, of course. What does it say? Man robs ghost. Toilets. What does that say? I'm not sure why they chose to have it in this diamond thing. Like, 'cause they have the full screen version. You alright?
Hey. Ryuki? Are you okay?
He seems not okay. Yeah. He's doing that thing again. I'm not translating this again. Not even going to attempt that. It seemed like it was a bunch of characters repeating over and over, so I don't know that actually translates to anything sensical. You know, I'd be curious as to what that looks like in other languages, actually, if it does the same thing. Or if it's... Like, I'd almost wonder, like, if, like, in, like... If you change it to, like, Japanese, if it switches it to English.
What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
Probably
You've
staring
been
into space.
standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here.
It's the second time that's happened. Tama, you seem strangely
is it, Tama?
unconcerned about this.
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
So we've got 30 minutes.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Nice Japan branch. Is she dead? It would seem so.
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Where were you this whole time? Okay, probably not the time for that. Westall, yeah, that's still broken. What's been going on in Samaru? Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. He's standing there dumbfounded. Well, the body was found when you last see Tokiko. Is there only one way in and out of the room? Are there any security cameras in this room? The body was found.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Mm-hmm. When did you last see her?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office.
So basically,
usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight.
I can imagine.
There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
Mm-hmm. Is there only one way in or out of the room? I mean, we've kind of established that's the case.
Yeah, that door is the only way.
Unless you count the window, I guess, but that is not, like, you know, no vents or anything like that. Not that it would, obviously, no. Are there any security cameras in this room?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Maybe someone.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Should probably examine her body.
How did this happen?
I get the feeling
If I
she
wish
had something to do
so,
with it.
I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first.
Okay.
We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Mamoru was sus. I don't know. That'd be something if he was the one. He was the killer this entire time.
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
About the window?
The side with the window is the south.
Okay.
And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay, so that wasn't important, in other words.
Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
Suspect is a salmon. It swam up the waterfall. Oh, man. We've cracked the case. Southeast statue. Southwest? Wait, did you say southwest statue? I'm sorry? Southeast? It's the southwest statue. What? I don't... Which is it? This would absolutely be southwest. No, because we established this is the south. This would be southwest. Why does it say south? Okay, I think it's saying southeast is actually just like maybe an error. It's a northwest statue. That one's correct. Wall. Electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. Unnatural reaction of infrared light. It's a wall. House
The
plants.
room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Okay. Nothing special about that wall. Yeah, I got X-ray and thermo. Shattered glass doll, I don't think it's relevant. Doesn't really seem like it. In front of the desk.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
Won't appear.
Are you sure?
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
Actually, wait, is there, like, a gap there? I mean... kind of. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. Nothing special about those. Manipul X. The spot unnaturally producing heat. Odd parts are buried inside the desk.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Statue is made of iron. Okay. There's an unnatural reaction of matter somewhere below the floor.
This statue is iron too.
Well, there's also an electromagnetic noise, so is there a giant magnet in this room for some reason? It's a waterfall. Water is flowing down. Okay, what about Tokiko herself?
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Okay. Estimated time of death was around 1900 today. The culprit is believed to be Terror. Would that have been specifically around the time we watched the video? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it would have been a bit after. I think we were there around, like, we were there way earlier. Alright, X-ray.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Guess not. Waterfall?
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays.
Interesting.
So I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Is it like that intentionally? Can't imagine we'd really get anything here. Huh? Nothing there. Desk front.
Wait.
Interesting.
What's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Someone who knew we were going to be here?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
There's 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. Huh.
There's something in the floor.
Looks like a track.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail.
And the statue is made
It
of
stands in
iron.
the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Electromagnetic rail under the floor. It stretches from the southeast statue toward the pond. Another one over
the
here.
Same kind of rail is over here too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Electromagnetic rail under the floor. It stretches from the northeast statue toward the pond. I mean, I get the feeling there's something behind this. That thing is there, although I didn't list it as a clue, so.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
The other side of the non-Upal X symbol, there's a device rendering a pin code behind the wall. Okay. What about the corpse?
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
What?
Like recently?
No, it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Okay.
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
There are traces of childbirth in Tokiko's womb. Okay. Yeah, it's not that crazy considering her age, but... Doesn't seem to be any suspicious heat sources hidden inside. What's going on with, what's going on with those? Also, what?
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
7 arrows and squares drawn under the non-Nupal X symbol. I wonder if it's visible if you, like, remove that thing, or... What are these pointed at? Probably... Okay, it seems like probably when these statues point to the other statues.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
Interesting.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is emitting from the northwest statue toward the southeast.
An infrared laser is coming out of this statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Yeah. Infrared laser is emitting from the southwest statue toward the northeast. Tama, what are you doing?
Looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
We probably should
electromagnetic
figure
rail.
out how that works.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
Probably that
But I
pen.
didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Use magnet, use force, think over, summon remote.
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
Maybe you
Let's
were.
calm down for a minute.
Who knows?
You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
Use a magnet.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Maybe you could a little bit. Use force?
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
No, wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
What?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
Fire me from what?
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
So did we move the statue? I'm guessing no. Lubricate the floor. Tilt the building. Use force, give up. Lubricate the
If
floor.
you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
Yeah,
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in motion and drag you?
sure, let's do it. Tilt the building.
All right. Let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
Maybe. Use force.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a
I
set?
feel like Tama is like slowing down this
There wasn't another
investigation.
device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
Okay.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
What's the code? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the code for sure.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's the code.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
It's 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You quit screwing around.
7 arrows and
You saw the
squares drawn
manipulate
under the
symbol using
okay.
thermal mode, didn't you? And
Yeah.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
And the problem was I
Now,
couldn't actually
try again.
look at those. That's not helpful. I don't know what the numbers were. It doesn't help me. I don't. It was 5. Okay. It's okay. Please stop moving. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. I think. Right? Did I do that? Right. 4, 6. Was that? Did I miscount that? Non-equal X marks scene with thermo mode. I don't. Did I miscount something somewhere? 4, 6, 4. Or. Yeah. That. Did I mistype that? I'm very confused. Unless that's just not what you want. Am I not adding them? Um, 1479741. I'm not sure where you're getting that number from. Does it mean going from top to bottom? But I'm not sure why it would work that way. Because they actually line up perfectly vertically. No. Let's just try the reverse for some reason. Was it 5, 6? Nope. Let's try 1, 4. Wait, no, that would be the same thing. I'm not sure. Not sure I understand. Do I need to multiply them? Maybe there are X's. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to multiply. Maybe it's 4... 3 times 3? Is it 2 times 0 times 2? Maybe that's what it is. So it'd be 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5. Maybe it's a bunch of 9s. I don't think it's that. Oops.
Yep.
Okay.
Good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
How do you know the other one wasn't correct then?
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this
Where'd
time.
you even get that camera
The
from?
one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here.
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast.
But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera.
Same thing for when you entered, too.
The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
You know, from what I hear, it's actually very difficult to
Okay.
fake act badly.
First to escape.
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
Okay, I was like, wait, is there even enough space behind that to push it?
Forcing it!
That thing is probably insanely heavy. Well, you activated that one.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
Surprisingly, we weren't able to detect
The
any sort of,
statue
like,
begins
sensor
moving via
on the top of the statue.
electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Not really going anywhere.
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
Well, we did it.
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There.
Well, alright.
Look!
A hidden door.
Wait, did we actually open the thing? Because we are in the room right now. But like last time we weren't physically in the room. Okay. Wait, how did the statue get moved back? Maybe it did it on its own.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
It only goes
This
one
is
way,
the
I
highest
guess.
floor of the
Yeah,
building.
makes sense.
Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
There's no reason it would go up.
Let's try pushing it.
Unless it went up to the roof, I guess.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
Where specifically does this
He must
elevator
have used the same method
lead,
to
though?
get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway,
Should we let the security guard know about
Let's go
this?
down there.
I'm not sure it matters. He's probably not got a job for much longer.
What is this place?
Okay.
it looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're
Doesn't
underground?
quite look that.
Yeah, more
Far.
than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Well, hopefully you don't deactivate or something. Estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. This looks kind of like that,
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
This looks, yeah, this kind of resembles the Somnium we were in before. Sand?
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Okay. Pillar? Thick pillars holding up the ceiling.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X.
We did see a giant one in the Somnium, but... burning torches. What is that? Nothing? Well, there's the elevator. Elevator door leads up to the president's office. Okay, so just these. Whatever that is, a box.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
I don't know
That
what that
one
means.
was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
It's a box. What could be inside? We'll find out.
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to
I
open?
mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it's
Probably.
safe. Strange device inside.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Probably.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going
Nah,
on.
no way. Definitely not a cult. Not at all. Not even close.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
I get the feeling...
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Maybe just like open it
Still,
away from yourself
can't
or
just
something,
not
just in
check it.
case.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
I don't think that's how that
There's
works.
so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea. What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
I see.
It's somewhere close.
Oh no!
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze!
Oh no, the Blue Man Group is behind this, I knew it!
What is this?
There's a ladder here? So... Does Tama not have any info on what they actually look like? Wouldn't she be able to see?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Yep, I see that.
There's another
Where are
one!
you getting those from, anyway? Oh no, there's two! L1, R... okay.
Hey! I said stop!
Oh, that's not good. Maybe those boxes are soft. I mean, they probably might be. I don't know what's in them. And also, why did he keep running? Farewell, Ryuki, Chapter 3, R2. I see.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Okay. I want to check something. It said R2, but I don't know what that... It didn't say anything about there being a split here. What is the pink? Pink. It's a Somnium. Okay. To choose an alternate path in a previous Somnium, which I was not able to do. Okay. So I'm guessing I'm just going to have to get to the end of this route, and then I'll be able to do Mizuki's thing. K-A-G-A. What do these drawings mean, if anything? I don't know. I guess I'll check on this. Why not? Where to go drink? We've done this. Nichome, sure. Impish. I'll go too. We might see each other sometime. No, I'm not close to done asking the questions, E. Curious about everyone else's answer, so go on a journey to the other world, Liney. Okay. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raise in the picture book. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? How many legs do you like? 6302. Love 6 legs. No, I don't. No, I very much don't. No, not at all. I'm gonna go with 2. It's normally. Okay, what else? What's new here? LGBTQ plus. Okay. The acronym LGBTQ plus stands for lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer / questioning. I love them all. I think that was in the first one. Lay the dragon. That sounded incorrect. She probably meant slay the dragon, but you know how she is. Family planning. When a couple plans to have a child. When I was a kid, I used to see these vending machines near drugstores. It goes without saying what was in there. I remember bothering my mom by asking her what they were. Does it go without saying? I don't think we have those here. Whoop, what happened there? K2. The second highest mountain, K2. Okay. K2 is the second a mountain. What? Second 8. I don't think that's supposed to be the second mountain in the Karakoram range. As Ryuki said, it's the second highest mountain in the world at 8,611 meters. It's between Pakistan and the Uyghur Autonomous Region of China. Your K2 is so big. What? I don't think I should have said that out loud. Tungsten, an element of atomic number 74. It is a hard and heavy metal, and as Thomas said, it blocks X-rays. Lead also blocks dangerous waves, but as lead was found to be poisonous, tungsten alloy is more commonly used for the same purpose. Nirvana trial. Video popular on the internet now, possibly even more dangerous than Bats 490. Apparently many people have gone missing after seeing this video. Okay, yeah, there was a part where I could read something, but I couldn't. Okay, no, I was like, what does the other thing say? But I guess it actually just says the same thing. Looks like, kinda, maybe. There's another part where I couldn't really see. Oh yeah, like there's some text I couldn't read. Yeah, there's stuff that was cut off. It's not necessarily anything then. Okay. Oh, is there still more? Oh, close to Brazil. What? What is this place? Looks like the tunnels on the other side of the world. Tunnel referring to underneath a nice building. Since Brazil is on the other side of the globe from Japan, they are technically closer to Brazil by being 50 meters underground. Wait, really? Okay. Let's save. Why not? I don't think there is much reason to examine things right now. Probably not going to get much of anything out of that. Boss, she's in a bad mood. About Boss's daughter?
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
I mean, it was a while ago.
She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Okay. Any new information about the investigation?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings.
Weren't we already calling it that?
Pretty long, so we've just been calling it.
Oh wait, no. Yes, no. That we were calling it that.
Now you know how the media
in the other time period.
You don't solve this quick, and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Show motivation, wink, sink.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Okay. Show motivation.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case.
Now he's
I'll solve
motivated.
this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off
Which
more than
mistake
you
are
can
you
chew.
referring to? At what point was it a mistake?
Can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip.
Referring to chasing the
More
guy
importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
falling down the bridge. Going down the elevator? Which
I
which part?
understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too hard!
But you'll have a super
However, I'll give you 3 days.
eye
If you can
thing.
resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
Is that how that works?
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible.
That's a
We barely
strange
made any
thing to
progress.
ask.
How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Like, how would she know the case is solvable in 3 days?
I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
It seems like a problem for a serial killer case, actually.
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
And once again, why can't they just upload it to like a server or something? Kume Shrine. Like not like to the cloud, just upload it like somewhere locally. That would still be something.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
About today.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
What do you mean? Pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago...
6 years ago, you say?
My brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and... he got run over, crushed half his body.
Half his body, you say?
This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half.
And all of the
My
clocks
brother
are
died
broken
6
for some
years
reason.
ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
That's not weird at all. I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins.
Need to be that guy. Why the hell would he get in front of that truck?
Isn't there something you should be doing for your
I'm
brother?
not sure how old he was. Oh, he was his twin brother, so actually,
You're
how
right,
old is
Tama.
Ryuki then?
Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become
don't
a
know.
hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
I'm sure it said. $23, so he would have been, they would have both been 16. So what's going on here? Half-body serial killings. Signboard at Police HQ, announce the name. Police officer. What's a police officer? There are 9 ranks in the police force. Chief of police, deputy chief, commander, captain, lieutenant, sergeant, detective, officer. Officer is the lowest. Why I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and
How
I
many-
have known each other for about half a year now.
I mean, I assume there aren't that many sinkers. Isn't it just him and...
But thanks to you going into
As
my
of now,
life
him and Date, I
I
guess.
feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have
It also
to keep
sounds like
going.
it's like a
For my brother, I'm going
publicly
to catch the
known
HB
thing.
killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation.
Pull yourself together, you say.
Got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
About Chikara. Well. What?
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, are we going? That wasn't.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I do need to ask about those other things, about Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago.
Okay, so not 6
During
years
that
ago.
time, Chikara went
There's
missing
something
for a
that
bit,
wasn't
so
6
wasn't
years
being
ago.
investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Oh, okay. I was like, that name sounds familiar. Who is Riichi Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor.
I mean, his name is Riichi.
He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Okay, what is it that bothers you about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he never actually explained to
It
us.
actually wasn't Horadori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horadori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horadori Institute.
So...
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know.
Yeah, he never really
It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
again.
But we do have a lead. Remember what Kumeiji said?
No, actually.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel.
Okay.
The one on the rooftop amusement
That doesn't necessarily mean he is there, but he probably will be. So you've got multiple places to go.
Destinations are
again.
decided for now, but...
Iowan, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Why?
Ah, Mama the informant.
She's got a new outfit.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Iowan Garden.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
I could ask the same
To
thing.
question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
I mean, you are
Big
literally
Sis
a
is quite
child.
popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Well then. Building. It's Iowan's dormitory. Flower bed. Except they're not important. Swings back and forth on a spring. Playground steps. Jungle gym. Swing set. There's a clock on the slide tower. A slide. Icy seesaws. There's a big tree here. There we go. Nothing else. What's in the sky? Nothing. Mizuki. She's looking around curiously. Can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children, but she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself.
Oh, so you wanna get kicked?
What?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
How does that work? Mizuki. What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
What is on your... Oh, she has her pipe. Why does she have her pipe? You know what? Don't question it. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Your leg wound from when you were shot?
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Your leg that you just mentioned.
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. but I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Shouldn't you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Yep, okay. What do you think of eyeballs? Round. Triangle is scary-y. Alright, you. It's Kazuna. She has a gentle smile on her face. Close with Mr. Date? Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl?
And how old are you?
Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
It seems like every look in my eyes offends you.
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
And... you are... 18. So that would have been 9 years ago. I was going to say, was it either 6 or 9 years ago? I don't know if there's anything to that, but you're close with Mr. Date, huh?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
What?
As we continue
How does that work?
to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
What does that mean?
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would
What?
never be a viable romantic candidate.
I mean, that would also just be kind of weird. Oh, you're not going to get to ask about that other thing? The other one seemed important.
Father...
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
She's looking at Mr. Chieda with concern. Yeah, it's Mizuki. It's Kazuna's father, Riichi Chieda. Why did I pronounce that way? Only one question, I guess, because we don't have time. You're Mr. Riichi Chieda, I presume?
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan, and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean,
does anyone?
He is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
Okay. Oh, now I've got a lot of questions. Do you have an alibi about Jin, about your relationship with Chikara, about Tokiko, about Chikara?
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding.
Well, was.
Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Okay.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
I don't think we could do that.
Well, hold on now.
About Chikara.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
And explain the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained. About the dubious research that he had been conducting. About the rumors of human experiments and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago. Along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. And that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy. And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Okay. Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes.
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Okay. Oh, well, we're not going to get to ask about those other ones.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime.
Wouldn't you have seen her before?
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What? 23.
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
So he'd be 29 now. Kizuna, Mizuki, she's watching Mr. Chieda with her head cocked. Wink sink. Don't even ask about that.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Okay, not sure if that means anything, but... About Uru Somazuki.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. and the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
Ask about the missing child case.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
Is that how that works?
After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
That wouldn't mean it's our fault.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
Well, he doesn't seem like it.
Doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
What are you...
Father!
What? What are you doing here?
Please! Let me marry your daughter!
What makes you think this is going to work for you?
I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Does this happen often?
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
Yes, and you are quite
You're
strange.
that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
Yeah, okay.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Okay, never mind. I was like, didn't it say there was a clock on there? Because I don't see a clock. Like, I can. It's like really faint, but I can see it. Mitsuki. Whoops. Wait. Hold on. Sandbox here. Okay, I thought it, like don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Okay, fine. I wasn't even trying to open that. I'll explain what I was...
Worried about health?
...doing there. They say that, too.
Yes. Are you sick?
My you-know-what is... My body is okay.
Is your image on your mind?
I want to be prettier. I'm hairy. I want to be skinnier. I've given up already. I'm hairy.
Ah. I think it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. I like hairy people. Male or female. Bigfoot. That's my type.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they say about big feet?
They say, damn, he's got some big feet. It's all right. Okay.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Ooh, you're all ready to smash, aren't you?
What?
Just let me know if I should start recording.
You should not. Anyway. Okay. I could have sworn last time I just, like, pressed X twice and it, like, recentered the camera or something, and I was thinking maybe that was it, but no, I guess not. Okay, well, about Leanne.
That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
Mr.
I've
Chieda.
been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though...
Okay. About Leanne.
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Maybe.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
That's probably not a good idea.
This girl's problematic in her own way.
About Mr. Chieda.
That is how my father always is. Mr.
I can imagine.
Miyuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
Probably.
It's still hard to say.
I see.
I mean, he's probably going to be dead soon. I get the feeling we will not see him alive again, but yeah. We meet again.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that
really.
I want to be connected with the dude.
It's more so you showed up here, but I guess the park would have been the only place that would have been of interest. About Mizuki?
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
I don't...
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Please do. About Kizuna.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her.
That's totally
When she
normal
boarded her
behavior.
Train, I spent all my money to get on the same one.
Yep, not concerning
When
at
she
all.
went in the girls' bathroom,
Okay.
I followed her.
I think...
Miyuki,
I think we actually have me.
Decided not
Okay.
to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
It's not.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Okay. Destined?
My name. Lien is spelled L-I-E-N.
Yes.
In French, Lien means bond. Just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
It really does
well, Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
What?
Sounds like a bit of a
Sky
stretch.
just freaked out.
I agree.
About Mr. Chieda.
I totally crashed and burned today.
When do you not?
All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
I don't think that was the only reason.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
I'm not sure I can.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Okay.
I actually used to be a thief.
I think you
I was
mentioned
so
this.
good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking.
Did they really?
I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just
That
not
seems
fair.
weird because you think they would have
Been
done a
working
background
hard since
check
I got out
before.
of jail. That's why
Before
I was
hiring him.
back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on.
You didn't
Don't
answer
tell
that.
me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
How does that work? Was it your own house? Just hold that thought. What do you think of shrimp? Hard eat, tasty, hard, red. Red. It's being heated, E. I became a child, E. Tell me more. Mizuki, E, I guess. About the break-in.
Last night?
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it.
You probably
I broke
should.
in to Horodori Institute.
How would that have not been a crime?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Then shouldn't I know about
Strange.
this?
I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
Or maybe he thought he was
The goal
talking to a
get
cop and
inside
it
the
wasn't.
hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to
I'm
be a
guessing
secret.
someone who just said they were a cop.
You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
It's probably not true, but you probably should tell us more.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
What is that?
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Yeah, that was what I thought it was.
That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
How much
Please,
were your life
accept.
savings?
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is
Yeah,
not what
that's
I
not-
meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
Then go straight to
How
marriage
long?
from there.
How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
I don't think it works that way.
Well,
6 years.
5 years. No,
Okay.
perhaps 6.
It wasn't.
If after 6 years
I-
you
you
still
weren't
feel
supposed to
the
actually
same
say
way,
that.
Then
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
I know how this goes. I guess I do. I'll hold on to them, I guess.
There.
Or...
I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
Sure.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah,
Then you'll accept the shoes, right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
And the letter, she's just like, yeah, no, I'm not marrying you. like, I don't... If she still doesn't want to marry him in 6 years, then they'll get married.
6 years?
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
But, your body is maybe not.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
I'm sorry?
Like that.
What?
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Should I watch?
Let us begin. Start the music!
What music? Is it the same song again? It is.
The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got her.
I think she's just going to dance. I don't think she's gonna do that other thing.
Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
It's funny how the animations for these dances are so much better than all the rest of the animation in the game. I assume they had like a studio mocap these scenes in particular, because I know they did the same thing in the first game for that one scene. That's an interesting phrasing.
That was so fun! Oh man.
What is that? Echo. What's in the tree? A leaf. Oh no. Was Tama, I thought? Yeah, maybe.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. Mizuki. Kizuna. Leon. Well then. That was a lot we did here. So, Shoma next, I think.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Just... yeah. Didn't realize also that you guys were like the same height.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Please stop calling
if
it
you shove
that.
yourself in there,
Please stop.
Just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Okay, anyway. Window.
Ryuki,
Door.
why don't you try jumping off?
That's probably
No.
not something I should do. It's door of the gondola. Anyway, Shoma. Sitting in front of me. About Komeji.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
I mean, you were here, presumably visiting him.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
But what about your dad, though?
I already told you. I hate him.
I don't think that's true.
Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
What are you fighting about?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
Okay, you hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure it's not because he has a weird cube face? Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They
Yeah,
say
that
there's
is
a
Dad.
fine line between love and hate.
Well, Praise is one real robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks
No, I
like
totally
it won't
care.
go the way it did last time.
Totally.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Well, about Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't
You
know
cared.
much about her.
Well,
Supposedly
you're not
she's
here.
attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well.
He really is a kid, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, okay, we're not gonna get an answer to the important question.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
And we probably wouldn't have
That
gotten an answer
means-
anyway.
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Alright, now we'll interview you in the Ferris wheel.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Please, stop.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Boo!
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
So, when are you jumping off?
I am not jumping off.
It's still a door. It's still a window. Imagine sitting in front of me. Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
And it's gonna decide to intentionally screw over people who go for every option? Maybe. I mean, I don't think, as far as I could tell, every instance where it's done that, I didn't miss anything important. I just missed some dialogue, I guess. But I think it, yeah, doesn't let you get everything in one go for some reason. Ask about Komeiji himself?
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Do you regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Well, about Shoma's lie. After some careful consideration, told Mr. Komeiji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
I mean, I'm sure he did have a reason. I don't know what the reason would have been. How can I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Okay. So I guess that's it.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that
Okay.
about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
He probably should tell me whatever it is.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Why don't
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago.
It's going to say some sort of debt collector, I'm guessing.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly
Yeah.
he has connection to the Yakuza.
I mean, that's what I would have figured.
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Sure. I tried asking Komechi more questions. No matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, he was unable to find any clues. I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. Okay.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up.
I
I'm
imagine he
sorry,
probably
Mr.
didn't
Ryuki.
want to be near
I
you.
need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Again already? What manja topping do you like? Mochi, ebi, pepperoncino, or cheese? How about cheese? Let's put that in that famous dog-y. Sure. I don't even know what that is. There was something I wanted to look at. I don't know if it'd be in the manual. Wink sync. Okay, that's not here. Trivia? Yeah, these don't specify. Here, cheese. Wasn't there something about wink syncing? Wait, a popular phone game is a puzzle game in which you try to navigate lava to a safe area by using pins and closing valves. Most of the time, though, it takes you to a page and try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Okay. Okay, here it is. The wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. but I can clearly do it more than once a game, so that's weird. I'm not sure why they even bothered mentioning that, since that seems to just be untrue. LOL usually. That's it. That's the information on uvulas, I guess. Ricci, 54, January 18th, chairman of ION, likes status, fame, power, and Kizuna, dislikes the unemployed, ignorance, rude people, and day drinkers. Hobby is gold. Gold. One of his hobbies is gold. Sailing, wine, just wine, not specifically drinking wine, just wine, bonsai, animal flossing. Animal flossing? What does that mean? I don't know. Horse riding, curling, getting spanked? What? Okay. Overview. Besides being the chairman of ION, he's an investor, philanthropist, founder of the Chieda Foundation, and an honorary professor. He funded the reopening of Horodori Institute. Okay, I don't know where you got that information from, but sure. I guess I could examine the other stuff, but I really don't think there's anything here. The office that manages the this amusement park. Stage, bench, flower bed, balloons. It's in the arcade. There are all sorts of games here, like arcade games, games of chance. Vending machine. Lights. Okay. Alright, well. Marble. And Gen's here too. And so is she for some reason. She's just always hanging around with him.
Oh, Ryuki,
What are you doing there? Why do you have two of those?
It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Okay. It's Mame. She's facing away with an annoyed look on her face. He's facing away and there's tension in the air. Are you upset? What happened? A sumo wrestler.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
And Minya. Well. Okay. Are you upset? What happened? Excuse me. Ah, forest nymph.
Huh? Where?
Well then.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
When you say do
Like
stuff.
What? You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
No, I have never shit on a bar counter before.
Well, I've served customers here before.
Why I didn't. That's not something you should tell a customer. I don't think. That doesn't make me want to drink here. Or touch this counter. The spine says anyone can become a necromancer. What? Suspicious books. It's an occult poster on the wall. I guess she has some new interests. Movie poster.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
Okay. The menu is written on the blackboard.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
There's a menu of recommended dishes on the blackboard. Table in front of the sofa. Sofa. The menu is writing all over the back. Wait, there was something else. Oh. Hanger. Hangers on the wall. Shelves, bottles and glasses on the shelves. Beer tap. Bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? There are 9, but nothing happens. What a waste of time. Oh, okay.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
What?
Oh, yes, please.
Nah,
It's just a
good.
sumo video.
Wait, why would they be naked, though? There's a TV set on the wall. Yes, no. No. You can do that on your own time. Crystal ball. There are 2 crystal balls on top of the counter. No explanation as to why there are 2. Okay. It's Mama. She's lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls. Crystal balls?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Why did you have to phrase it that way?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't think you were.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them.
To hear testicles?
Voices from other dimensions.
Okay, that too.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
I might not.
It's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Well, it will be this time. Not right now. About Mama.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's about as much as we need to know, I guess, about the case.
Well, here's what I know.
Ask Mama what she knows about the case. But unfortunately, there wasn't any new or useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
Yeah, okay.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Did I ever? Oh, I didn't actually look at that. It's a painting that's been up since the bar opened. It was supposedly a gift from a regular here. Alright. Yep, something else I didn't... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Wait, there might actually be... Okay, never mind. I think I just keep scrolling over her. Ask her to perform a seance, I guess.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
You do that, I
Stop
guess.
calling them that.
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh, my. You flatter.
I don't think that's going to help us.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls.
They're not even white.
I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders.
Unless they are, and the
Where
lighting's just
can
making
we
them look
find
different.
The key to exposing the culprit.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Okay.
Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
About the hidden face.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah, Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Okay.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
On what?
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What?
Sure.
You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Yeah, I gathered that part.
Jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But
That
when I
doesn't
gave my
really answer my
input,
question.
It only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Okay.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
I mean, I know, do you want me to? That would be Liberty Island, I'm pretty sure.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous.
I don't
It
think
can't
that's
be.
correct, actually.
The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island.
No, I think you're wrong, actually.
There's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What?
I'm almost certain I literally saw this question recently and thought it was Ellis Island.
Something wrong here.
And then I heard that was wrong, actually.
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
What is that stat? What?
Can't be. Gen, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just look it up? Like, what
this
is?
whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
This is like a Berenstain Bear situation.
Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a little.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
So, So, I did actually just look it up. The Statue of Liberty is not on Ellis Island. It is, in fact, on Liberty Island. So, I'm very confused as to what the game is saying. Yeah, I don't, yep, no, I'm not. Yeah, it's saying that those are two separate islands. The Statue of Liberty is on Liberty Island. Ellis Island, the former federal immigration station, is currently a National Museum of Immigration. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I actually know this. Because I thought it was Ellis Island, and that was wrong. I wonder if I said Ellis Island... I actually kind of... Okay. Hold on. Can't do that here. Whoops. I need to know. Autosave? I think the autosave will take me back to the beginning.
Tama.
Go ahead and skip that. The only thing is I'm not going to be able to skip this necessarily, but... I mean, unless I changed the setting, I guess I could, but I don't really want to do that. Although I guess that would speed things up for a bit.
Oh, it's sorry.
I can still just do this.
Mom,
Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Sure, yeah, I think it was about this, and then just go from there. Oops. Okay, do the seance. Okay. Whoops. Hidden face.
Yeah.
It's
if I
by the way. Huh?
Okay, so Ellis Island. What?
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
You are correct.
It's true. The Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here,
Isn't
there's
that-
no such
is that what
island
that's
as
saying?
Liberty Island.
I'm sorry again. Mame is right.
Okay.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
I want to look at something else. That doesn't. Yuki Side Chapter 3.3 Gaslighting Gin. That's pretty much what's happening. I don't understand. I get the feeling that's going to be plot relevant. Okay. Let's load the actual save. Just in case there's a reason that the answer to that question matters. What ability might be useful against old men? Straight lead, finger jab? Straight lead or straight lead? Straight lead pipe. Somersault kick, misspelled. Schmidt style backbreaker. That'll get him. It's a Jeet Kune Do thing, maybe. Backbreaking move, E. Alright then. Wink sync mama. Wink sync again. Scan, I can't see his face with the mask on, but he seems a bit down. To the warehouse district at the harbor. About Mame. What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
About Mame.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Okay. Let's wink sync with Mama.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
Maybe it's... She's lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls. Oh, it reset everything when I reloaded. To the warehouse district at the harbor? Oh, I can't do his. Okay.
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence. With
Once
no one
per day
around.
actually means
I find
once
it very
per
soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there
scene,
often
I
as
guess. About Mr. Date.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Lian.
You know Lian too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Lian just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group.
Why is he
I can't
around so
imagine
much
what you
anyway?
3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
Okay.
What are they, teenagers?
It seems like something
We talk
Date
a
would do.
lot about porno, man.
Okay, well. Maybe. Maybe they are. About your mask.
Putting Date, Amame, and Lian aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable.
So did they
But
see
if
your
I
actual
wear this
face?
mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
I mean, sure.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face.
Whoops. Yeah. Well, X-ray it.
I don't believe it.
I see. You could clearly see Gen's skull. But it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there. That would explain that.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Okay. Alright, to Limnus Gate. I assume it won't be just Iris here. Yeah, of course Oda's here too. And Mama, apparently.
Oh, good timing. But why are these 2 here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
By chance, I'm
Me
sure.
too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Uh-huh.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
I'm sure nothing to be concerned about. Why aren't you wearing shoes?
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Okay. Just.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
In the plant? Okay.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
It's a sofa. Various magazines
Special
displayed.
feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Okay. Vending machine selling drinks. It's a door. It seems there's an office on the other side.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously,
What?
testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
All right, well.
That sounds really icky, Momo.
I mean, whatever he's into. Promotional videos of talent from the agency are playing. Okay. Weirdo wearing a weird mask and a weird outfit is looking this way weirdly. Weird. It's a company logo. It reads Limesgate. It's the reception desk.
I heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
Okay. And a comprehensive abstract painting is on display. TNYEO. I don't. Does that mean something? Okay, no, that doesn't. I got information on Mama. Osamu Oishi. Did we know her name before? Gender neutral, 36, October 11th. Profession, barback. Almost misread that. Barback, informant, fortune teller. Loincloths, Bali Riva, sword fighting. Dislikes hate crimes, customers who puke in the bar. Bobby is shining her crystal ball. Apostrophe is balls. Watching Hiraoka's promotional video. Is that a wrestler? Skills, fortune telling, guessing how big a guy is. Overview. The owner of a bar named Marble in Golden Yokocho. She knows a lot of information, even criminal or darker facts. Recently picked up fortune telling and has received some praise for her accuracy. Okay. The New York Ellis office. Weird. Receptionist.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
Oh no, I think I know where this is going.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
Uh-huh.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting.
Okay.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts.
You don't say.
Huge breasts.
Mm-hmm.
Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
Uh-huh.
What are you saying?
It's a receptionist. Hello?
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
What DMs? Where?
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Should I mail you?
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god, it's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
Well, I mean, she was already here before Mizuki was,
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
that is not...
I wasn't...
No.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
I don't think that's up...
Here you go.
Okay. Moved over to the receptionist and began vigorous... What? Vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected. What did she say?
Ryuki, what are you doing?
I returned to where I was. Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. Don't say I blame her. Let's go to Atami together.
What? What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Let's go.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
This morning? Let's go. Let's do it.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Let's do it.
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Nah, no problem. No problem at all. Just gonna... You know, just gonna do that.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
I took her hand and we ran out of Limit Skate, leaving Tama behind. And off they go. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Complete! Got a trophy. We did it. We got the true ending. Alright. I can just head on back to yeah, go ahead and go back to the title screen. Although if I reload, I think then I won't get technically yeah. Won't get credit for that, will I? Okay, well yeah, fine. Reload then. If I reload the save, it would give me, I'd get the trophy, but not the
stage, perhaps?
Not the thing in the file. So whatever, I guess we'll just to Limit Skate. Also, I'll be able to skip through the stuff I've seen. So. Okay, she came in right at the start, I didn't realize. Don't have any reason to talk to you again. What's your deal? Can I help you? Your mask is upside down. Are you going to a shoot? Look, a wooden pony.
Huh? Where?
Okay, well. Ota, why are you here?
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule.
Just so happen.
And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
Someone's thirsty, I don't think it's her.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as Ace!
Wasn't it supposed to, like, rhyme before? Did we just give up on that? It's Ota. Why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, Ace-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC.
For some reason.
It was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as Ace! You bet!
Yep, alright. It's Mama. He looks extremely out of place here. And it's Iris. She just finished recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. Iris. What is it you wanted to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
That's not too surprising.
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there. Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
I mean, it's true that she's heard it, probably.
Don't get one step closer. That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Probably nothing.
Sorry to bother you.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
It's on the internet, it must be true. Yeah.
About our discussion.
You can't lie on the internet, that's illegal.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
You know, I don't think that's the case with the corpses at this point.
I agree with Tessa.
I was thinking that might be the case at
Both are
first, but now I'm
involved
not
in the
sure.
HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear
Some
that?
way.
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Maybe it is supernatural, but then they still do things practically at a certain point just to mess with you. It's probably supernatural. Okay, I can only wing sync with one of you. But simulation theory. What do you think? What do you think?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that Nyes group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this.
I mean, I'm sure there is.
You might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the
Probably.
former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah,
Why?
because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
That's not weird at all.
Okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Thought he was dead? He's not. That was in that one timeline where.
Or the fact that he was
Wait, she doesn't know that?
murder of her real mother, Monica.
I thought she knew. After the new Psychops serial killing, So Sajima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power. Okay.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information.
I thought she at least knew that.
Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
How hard do you like your ramen? Extra hard, softest, steamed, normal? Normal is nice. I wish I could have lived a normal life-y. This always takes a while to load. Destination Atami End. Hottie. The receptionist uses the term hottie to refer to anyone she finds hot. It's pretty simple if you think about it. I mean, you literally don't have to think about it at all. Tete-a-tete. Tete-a-tete is a private conversation. It's funny because it also sounds like tit-a-tit. Hilarious. Come on. A way to get attention from someone. Okay. Super mega? Used to represent something enormous. Wow, it's super mega big. Okay, there's a lot. Why is there so much thoughty? Why do I need an explanation of this? Do you really want me to explain this one? A thoughty never gets cold? What? Call and response. This is one of the call and response chants for Aset Iris between her and her fans. They're magical chants that creates a special kind of unity. It's true, is it? Call and response 2. This is one of the call and response chants. Okay, same thing. But, well, the actual text before is different. Oh my god. A phrase used to show heart-throbbing excitement. With 3 exclamation points. They're coming out with a sequel? Oh my god. Manual. Story branching? In this game, the story branches in the Somnia. From the flowchart, you can jump to a branching Somnia and find a different route in the game. The last one seemed like didn't have one, though. The last Somnium I did. What's in the summary? No, it would have been right here, but... Start sync with unlimited time. Okay, so that's Hidden Eyeballs 4 of 5. So this one, yeah, there were 4 that I didn't find. So it seems like I should just do those later. I should probably just do those off screen, honestly. It's probably not going to be particularly interesting. Yeah, it tells me that this split is here. The other ones don't mention anything. Tommy is a twig on this branch. Seems like it. Okay. Can wink sync with one of you. How about you?
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manner before.
It must be so, then.
I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
Okay. About simulation theory.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof. Proof? Take a look at this.
You're gonna show me more math. Oda pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Not probably.
Like some
Well, either
synchronicity.
it is or it's, you
But
know,
there's
set
more
up.
photographic proof.
About the other photos, synchronicity.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people.
Yeah, that doesn't happen that often.
Synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
About the other photos.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
What am I looking at?
Can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, yeah, likely. About the paranormal and simulation theory.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, Umas, ghosts,
Umas.
superpowers. If this world is
Uma
a
Thurman
simulation,
cannot be
they
explained.
could all
There's
be
no
possible.
explanation for it.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, it all makes sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
I mean, we probably did. We probably just don't know that it's useful
Something
yet.
has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
The receptionist is going to be the key to all of this. I just know it.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
Yeah.
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
As in, you didn't find the room, or you didn't find anything in the
Inside
room?
Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this.
I'm guessing he didn't
After
find the
hearing about
room.
something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
The Institute?
Yeah. Horadori Institute.
Is there no one here? Seems like I'm the only one
No
here.
one here.
How was I?
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
They just left the place unlocked?
The lights are on.
Yeah, and all
Maybe
these
someone
machines are
forgot
going.
to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
I don't think they
There
forgot.
weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Uh-huh.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why?
Probably for us.
No one could have known we were coming here.
Yeah, they could have.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Biopods? Don't see anyone hiding. Center monitor? Don't see anyone hiding. Statue? The window? No. Under the desk? PC monitor? Inside that binder? No. Robot arm? This biopod? What about that biopod? Oh, I can x-ray it. Hmm.
There
Oh,
you
well,
are.
I think I know who that is.
I know you're there. Come on out.
Is he hiding? It looks like he might have been tied. Maybe not. Never mind. It's like his arms look kind of positioned kind of weirdly.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
What is he doing here, indeed? It's Kameji. He's averting his eyes in shame. Why are you here? Did you unlock the entrance? Did you find Soma? Shoma, why are you here? Why are you here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
Mm-hmm. Did you unlock the entrance? Did you unlock the entrance?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Where is Dr. Evil hiding?
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Did you find Shoma? Did you find Shoma?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
Okay, well. Don't know if he's telling the truth about that, doesn't matter. X-ray, of course.
Is that?
Why does he have that? Kameji, What are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
He's not going to use it on us, I guess. Does Ryuki have a gun? I don't think he does. Well, I didn't even need a QTE for that.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Need to arrest him?
Ryuki, sync with him.
Okay. And boss, you can't say that. Apparently, you can. And boss is approved.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Tama, 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 hot
I don't understand.
Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
143?
Why?
That wasn't funny.
Out of what?
I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
And he's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy
Were there
show
ever?
with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was
I guess
on
in
one of
Japan.
those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
Where did
what
you
is
get that
this?
from?
A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
say something funny? What do you mean?
Just say something funny.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Yeah, isn't that kind of what we came here to do, you know? Sure. I see, number three. Okay. It must be number four. Are there two splits here? In this world inundated by Yoneharu's ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he's hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is and the crew chases me? Okay, I just get a full key from the start, inspect the gate. Sure.
I guess this is an entry gate. It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of people breaking in?
I don't see anything.
I see.
Breaking into
Searching it
what?
now won't make anything happen.
Yeah, there's a thing around me. Interesting. Inspect balloons.
They sell balloons out of a car. It doesn't look like the car's moved recently, nor is there anything suspicious about it.
There's no need to move it around on a rooftop amusement park.
Why do kids always want balloons? They just shrivel up the next day.
When you're a kid, it's just fun watching a floating balloon. They go against gravity. It's like being free of what weighs you down.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
Alright then. Well, I guess he's putting on a show. Komeji on stage.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Decide what to put on the cue card. Quiz, bring audience up on stage, super funny gag. How about quiz?
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the
I don't think they all have square heads. I think it's
super
just you.
funny gags and is on a roll right now?
That would be not you.
It's me.
Want to become an comedian who doesn't refuse and...
Oh, well, hello. So, for the first...
Let's shoot.
Okay. Super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I still don't understand.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay.
It's like a very distinct pose they're standing in.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Alright. But first, what food do you make your visiting friends? Grilled eel, eel liver soup, eel hitsumabushi, or eel sushi? It's grilled eel. I can pretend I'm Richie. Okay. I can still go back to the stage for some reason. Inspect the stage. I'm good. Inspect the Ferris wheel.
A small Ferris wheel for a rooftop amusement park. I wonder if this Ferris wheel is the main attraction. I feel like it's maintained better than the other attractions.
Maybe it just looks like that because Komeiji thinks fondly of it. Which means there must be something here.
And that's what I thought too, but there's nothing so far.
Alright. Inspect shooting game.
It's an older shooting game.
So no zombies?
It's like a clay target shooting simulator.
I wonder if Komeiji is good at this.
I can't picture him being coordinated enough for it. I bet he's just watching other people do it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay. There's Komeiji again.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
I mean, but also,
yeah,
is he joking?
What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a
He's
cue
gonna
card.
stab you with it. Tease the amateur. Why did you come to Japan? Autograph. Autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right, all right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes, yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
Okay.
I said you better not ditch me.
Okay, this one does have a split. Next, fans are important to Komeiji. What does Komeiji want the most? What does Komeiji want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
Comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and with fans in a fun way. Okay. Any train ride. Let's not spend a bunch of time on things like that.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Buy balloons, inflate balloon, fly with balloons. Fly.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh.
You
What's
could,
with that cue?
in theory.
Yeah,
It would
director.
just take, like, a
you
lot.
dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
We're in a dream.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
Want to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
Wait,
That's
that
a good cue.
more or less answers the question, actually. What does he want? Just buy one? Just go ahead and buy one.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head.
What?
What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV-friendly, huh?
Okay.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you...
What's a good...
Inflate it.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
Oh no.
Interesting.
You've killed them
My
all.
head isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
All right.
4 minutes now.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Prepare the money, protect Shoma. Prepare the money.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good-paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Great, you decided to prepare the money. What is Komeji's secret job? It seemed like there was another split later on. What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to blank, whatever happens to me, blank. Where did he go? He went over there.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Try it. Something funny. Find someone good at games. Try it.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
And you have to do it.
In that case,
Even if I have to break the law.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
A shooting game. The cue for this game is...
Find someone good at games, perhaps.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Got caught up in the black market.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
I need to help Shoma his money. Komeiji had airplane ride.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Call to people nearby. One more round. Jump off. Jump off.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son, I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that one would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
No, I wouldn't say that. Even Tama didn't laugh at that one. I need to help Shauna his money. Money. And more money?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
One more round.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Okay, well, we did jump off anyway.
Where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
The secret of the world. No, probably not. Money, money, money. You don't have to break the law, whatever happens to me.
You have a minute left.
Yeah, okay. Where did he go? Over there.
What?
Is this?
Take, inspect, play. Okay. Well, guess I needed to save that 1/6 or something. Take it.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
Found something important. Oh, is that the end? Okay. Well, I didn't get the time, but oh well. Persona. Can always do it on the second run, I guess. Smiles for Tears, Ryuki Chapter 3, R1.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
What were you doing at Horodori Institute? Was that gun you had for trafficking? What's the connection between the gun trafficking and your debt? What did you find on the rooftop? What were you doing at Horodori Institute? Do I need to ask you questions twice again? No? Was that gun you had for trafficking? What's the connection between the gun trafficking and your debt? What did you find on the rooftop? Okay, that's... I see.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody.
Oh, okay, I
I'll
guess
put him on the
I'll
line.
just do that.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
I don't think it really matters. Why did you have that gun?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
Okay, so what were you doing at the Institute?
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misaton. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Only
You walked away
that you
with it in
had
your suitcase.
something.
It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
At what? Come to Horodori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
A message.
From Terror.
Look at the sender.
Yeah. A message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Whoops. About your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice? It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Was the it in the Nile message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
Okay.
Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror?
I could see why he wouldn't want to divulge that piece of information.
Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
He doesn't want to answer anything regarding it.
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Should I trust you? Okay.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This
Is it
makes so much
the robot?
sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
Yeah, we need a thermal scan him.
No choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Well, first, what rank do you like? Lightweight, straw weight, heavyweight, bantamweight. I always like the sound of bantamweight. 53.52 kilograms or lower. E. The name is like a battle robot. E. I don't know what bantam even is. Komeiji looks a bit restless. Where is it?
Please give me a minute. I'm trying my hardest to remember.
There's no way you forgot where you put it. It's Shoma's robot. This isn't what I'm looking for. Don't think so.
Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
I don't think this is what we're looking for. Okay. This can't be it. TV. Not this.
I got that when I won first place in the quiz tournament.
So this is precious to Komeiji.
It seems unrelated to Terror, though.
Yeah, I don't imagine. What was Tara so interested in? It's Shoma's. I doubt it's relevant. Would it be in the dresser? Could be. Kotatsu. Not the buzzer. Okay, what are you doing there? Right, next to that dresser.
Nothing really stands out.
Okay. Only clothes inside. Next to the Kotatsu.
I...
Whoops.
don't think
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
that's
What?
relevant right now.
Seaweed? Looks like seaweed lying around. I'd rather not keep looking at it. I guess from like sushi or something. Check the living room first. Okay. What did it say? This is that add a rabbit thing, I think. Doesn't seem relevant. Oh no, it was something else. What was it even called? I don't remember. It wasn't add a rabbit though. It's a closet.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
Multiple futons? I think that might have been some weird mistranslation. Afterward, we checked the room from end to end, but we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Okay.
Yuki, look at this.
I thought so.
Well, yeah, we
What
should
is
have
he
just checked that from the beginning.
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me...
Did someone just walk in?
Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you? How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
What?
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma. That's when we found out about the questioning. We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
He was there for a reason.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over. But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived. That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems
That's
so.
not that surprising,
Shoma
really.
and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad. Dad? You should just die already!
What?
What is it?
What now? Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to Devita alone.
If we go to
Whoops.
Devita, maybe we can catch Terror.
That's all.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere.
How's
Once
that
he
supposed to
shows
work?
up, you appear.
Are you sure?
He's going to know.
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Nice knowing you, Komeiji. Yes, it's not. It's not gonna go well for him. Pretty sure. It's not gonna go well for someone. Komeiji went into the studio alone. Whoops! Hit out of sight, watching a video, waiting for something to happen. I don't know what that last thing said. No matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. Eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. You alright there? Okay, so Ryuki does have a gun. Oh no. Now it's showing in full screen.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Where am I?
What happened?
Why are you guys here? And why are you looking down?
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
Don't know much.
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
His eye is normal?
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did you lose any data?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
What?
You mean lost consciousness?
I mean, maybe
Yeah,
both
whatever.
of those things.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
I'm sure we'll find out where he is soon enough. Take a guess as to what's under there. Maybe you shouldn't open that.
No.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
Okay, here's the thing I wanted this whole time. I've been wanting to started a video call on a smartphone. Okay, I was like, what was that line that I just like completely skipped over? Hit a site watching video waiting for something. Okay.
It's the right half of Komeiji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit. Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
Komeji's right half is inside this bag. There's also no blood in the studio. But how long were we out? Because it seems like it wasn't that long. Shoma, he's standing there completely stunned. Are you okay? Do you think he's okay? Are you okay after you just found out your father's dead?
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Did you see anyone? You okay?
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
Yeah. Are you okay?
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
Only she's shaking, holding her face in her hands. Mommy. Already saw Komeiji's corpse. She must be in shock. She doesn't know it's safe to talk. Well, it's not gonna be useful to... it's 'cause you know she's trembling in fear. You're the ones that helped me. How did you get here?
Well...
It's probably not the most relevant question to ask.
you
Also,
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Sure.
Excuse me, but who are you?
Their driver?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
Oh no.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
So that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was...
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I
Okay.
was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other three in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's. But she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Okay.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Just didn't notice the... Okay. I mean, maybe we zipped it back up, I'm not sure.
Ryuki, you should talk to the others first.
How about before I do anything else?
I see. No one saw anything.
I can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
Okay. That seemed like something that would have been helpful right now, but... Mommy went into the studio by herself? Did you see anyone?
Anyone? Do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
I mean, anyone at all would be.
We did not see a single soul.
Doesn't matter whether they're suspicious or not. You're the ones that helped me.
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Mommy went into the studio by herself?
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mommy was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
Well, why wouldn't it?
No, it's nothing.
I'm sure there's nothing to that at all, whatsoever. Cyrus, she has a tense look on her face. Are you okay?
I guess so.
I mean, you've seen a bunch of dead bodies before, so I guess it's not as... Wait. No, she hasn't. No, she hasn't. Technically, she hasn't. Never mind. It's like she has, but not really. Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here.
Still unsure of which timeline this is following?
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
I mean, the only one that would make sense would be the main one. The real one. Unless there was another timeline that didn't, like, I don't... Yeah, that's the only one that would make any sense. With regards to who's alive. If it weren't that, it would be another one that didn't happen in the first game. Did you see anyone?
No. I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Talma, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
We might probably would need multiple counselors.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
He's probably not okay.
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Right.
I guess we'll just have to leave the body here for now. Wait, where did he go? By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it would be better to search a wider area and got in my car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go.
Where could he go?
I got it. Shoma must be there.
There. The amusement park? Yep.
Shoma!
Well, no big deal.
Guess we'll just to wait for him.
It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
Although, how is he planning on getting back down? Because he might not be planning on waiting for it to get back around. Or maybe, I don't know. Well known, Chapter 4R1. If he's the only one here, how is he supposed to operate the thing? I don't know. I mean, I guess he can just get out when it gets down. He doesn't really need to stop.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
It's not really a major concern.
Care!
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Is he not in there?
What? No. How?
Is he not in any of them?
How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program.
Why is this relevant right now?
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
He figured out the code.
Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Yeah, okay. Oh no.
Hold on! Oh, don't tell me it's happening again!
Yeah, it is. He went through a seam. He fell out of world. Usually it was one of the videos that triggered it. This time it just happened randomly. Okay, back to the shrine, I guess.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date.
You're looking a little,
The shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
You okay?
Hey, Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean.
I mean, that seemed like that
You
was the
haven't been
case.
for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see
They established early on that
I'm fine.
Tama was
Coming to the
here
shrine
for
has
his
calmed
mental
me
health.
Coming here doesn't solve anything! Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal
So
your heart!
clearly there's something off with
Please.
him.
Ryuki.
Which makes me question why they put him on this case.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
She really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation, you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
I don't think we're gonna have time for that.
Promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over?
Yeah.
When we got here,
It wasn't like that.
why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No.
Not necessarily.
That's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over.
Which is probably more likely.
When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said.
Yes.
Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
She might have done a lot of things.
Possible.
But why would she do that?
It might have been an accident.
That's what I'm going to figure out.
What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Hit epigastrium, hit temple, crush throat, kick chin. Crush his throat. Not for amateurs, Z. Don't crush Buddha statues. Evolve to Date-E. Received 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. Became an adult. Thanks so much for talking to me. Okay. So I've gotten... Okay. Rationally beats up villains and middle-aged men by swinging your metal pipe. Loves at a rabbit. Adult with a full heart of bravery, love, and justice. Always thinking dirty thoughts and is dangerously close to a lawsuit. Loves porn mags. Okay, so I never got whatever that other one is. Mistress and cocky child. I mean, I could just... They had, like, a little guide for it before. I could just look at that. The only problem is I don't know which questions give what result, so... Yeah. Let's just go straight to that.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Camera tripod is tipped over. Objects other than the camera tipped over. There's also this rope.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Okay.
Tortoiseshell. No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp.
Ryuki does not have crabs.
Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Okay. Mommy's fake nail in the rope I was bound in.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Okay, Komeji's estimated time of death is February 13th, 2200. But she was only in here like 5 minutes before, so... Would have been before she ran in. Mannequin behind the set was used for some broadcasts. That's not really important. I don't think any of these are important. Giant monitor. He was looking back here, but I don't know if there was anything to that. Electric kettle.
Kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
But why?
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it.
Probably not.
Either that or it was bumped or something.
Electric kettle on the floor.
That one video was playing on the monitor.
Okay, was this monitor?
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after. There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
Okay. The usual heat source reaction.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
Okay. Right. Thermo. Oh, I was like, why is it not? Yeah, okay. Some stuff there. Hot water.
The floor is wetter than my...
Where?
Please don't even
Where
say
is that
it.
even going?
Would you prefer the word moist?
That's even worse.
I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
There's hot water spilled near the kettle. Okay.
Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Okay. Prints lead from the warm puddle of water to the west door.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
Is it just locked right now? There are only two exits, one to the east and one to the west. The door to the west is locked, but she did go through it. Maybe she locked it. Although, how would she have locked it?
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the
We
studio.
got 4 now. Where did Mommy go first? Oh, okay, it's not just multiple choice. First place she went... Was it here first?
She knocked over the camera.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she thought it was a three-legged alien.
Probably
she
not.
She thought they were invading Earth, so...
Okay.
Take this seriously or I'm going to chop off your third leg.
Did she go over here first?
I think she headed straight to the door to the west.
Why?
Why indeed?
You better come up with something better than that or I'm going to zap you.
Okay, well. There was the rope.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first.
Whoops.
She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water.
Yeah,
because
that
if
makes
she
sense.
did, it would have left prints.
Always fake nail on the rope I was bound in.
A bit of
Whoops.
her nail broke and stuck to the rope.
What was it? That must have been to try to untie me.
But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Where do Mommy go next? Over here?
She definitely bumped into the table. The electric kettle is on the floor.
Right, but before that...
Right. I actually didn't see that option even there. Camera tripod tipped over, yeah.
Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
So there are no prints over here.
She came here next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
And then over here. Prints lead from the warm puddle of water to the west door.
If we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open. So she couldn't get out. And then...
The prints actually lead out?
Tama, do you have any ideas? Why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm, I sure do. But continue.
I want to hear what you're thinking.
Probably saw
Okay,
someone.
Here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... Well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Of course.
Again?
You got a problem?
I don't know if this helps with the whole
So,
weird
are you
mental
ready?
state.
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really
okay.
shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of
Wasn't
it!
expecting his voice to go that high.
Fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and...
Why is he
she
reenacting her
discovers
run
the
like
west
that?
door is completely locked.
Wouldn't there be more footprints, though?
Cut!
You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... Huh. What happened after that?
This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
What if she
Hey,
didn't?
Tama, you collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
What's behind the door? Oops. Okay.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Okay, then.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were.
Maybe.
Terror must have said something like...
Yeah. That was what I figured.
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame.
Wouldn't that also more or
She
less
saw
clear
Terror
all
in
of them?
person. She's a key witness now. Maybe
I
she
mean,
has some
but with
information.
this game probably
Something about
doesn't
Terror
technically.
we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
Yeah, it's time to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gen. Ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up. None of them?
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma.
Oh, you meant that
She's at
investigation.
home
I thought
now,
you meant
right?
the entire investigation. At least that's what Thomas said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3
Wait, so he did
objectives.
get...
Finding a Mame,
Okay.
getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway,
that's
let's
not...
get going.
Valentine's Day. Alright, look at the files. Masked woman. Woman, probably. Everything unknown. A mysterious person appears to be female based on body shape. Receptionist. Ritsuku Enshu, 36. Receptionist Lemniscate. Likes yellow spotted river turtles and Atami. Just likes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Hobbies slots are the way to go, baby. Skills anti-aging techniques. Overview, the receptionist at Lemniscate. She loves a man with a deep, gravelly voice, you know? She's totally in love with that shiz. Kind of has an upset stomach lately, which sucks. Yeah, I guess so. Taxi driver. He's only 55? Thought he was way older. Takushi Ibarado. Likes ghosts. Doubles. Chimneys. Fists. Saws? What? Dislikes credit card transactions, anything high-tech, smartphones. Hobby is multi-level marketing schemes. Skills, stalking, stakeouts, taking the scenic route. Overview, a private taxi driver. He has an accent. Lemniscate regularly requests his services, and he often gives rides to their talents. He's very knowledgeable about them. Okay. Pile driver. A pro wrestling maneuver that is performed by sticking the head of your hunched-over opponent between your legs and lifting them so they are upside down. In this position, you fall backwards on your butt, and the opponent's head is slammed into the ground. Also, that comma is positioned very strangely. Bondage. Oh, boy. There are many bondage positions which reference sea life. How strange. Okay. Is this gonna be for Comanche? So, yeah. To have an outer face and an inner face. A false heart. Okay. Oh boy, we've got a lot of places. Yeah. Yeah, gotta just go ahead and do that. Oh, nothing new, I guess? Oh, well, actually, there should be stuff to buy, at least. Like a couple things. Or, like, one thing, maybe. No? Oh, right, no, I didn't even... Yeah, I forgot, I didn't even clear Somnium in time. So, no. There's nothing. There's literally nothing. Oh, well. Well then. Never mind. Never mind. I'll do those off screen. Off screen. There's the unlimited mode, so I can always do that. Yeah. Anyway. that'll be it for today. Dropping more frames. Don't know what the deal is there. Yeah. That's still far too loud. I mean, I'll leave it on for you, but I'll turn my audio off. I can do that. I mean, I could turn yours off too, but that would be weird. That'd be weird to do. It's like I would go over to the other screen, like I could come over here, but like I'm not going to be here long because I can tell you right now there's no news. There's nothing. I looked. There's nothing. Unless there's something new now, which I guess I can check. But I don't think there is. What? Okay, that's not news, but that's odd. What's... I'm not seeing anything, I don't think. Nope. Okay. Yep. It was indeed nothing. Cool. We learned nothing and got a man killed. Or a man got killed. Both. Yeah, no, yeah, that's about right. That sounds about right. That's how these things go. So yeah, I guess all that's left otherwise is the schedule, which is updated. That is it's in the Discord now. I put that up right before the stream. So yeah, Somnium Files will be back on Wednesday. Unless I decide to rearrange some things, I could maybe rearrange some things. The schedule could always change, but as of now, the plan is we'll be getting back to Somnium Files on Wednesday. Either way, just look at the Discord. It's in there. Schedule's in there. I don't know what the Twitch schedule says right now. I might need to change that because it might actually straight up say something that's wrong. Well, it might. I don't know if it says anything at all, then that's wrong. It shouldn't. It should be like empty right now, but I can check it literally right now. Nope, it's empty. Okay, never mind. I couldn't remember if I actually ever did that. Alright. So, right, but what is the actual schedule? Full schedule. So, tomorrow. Normally I would take the 4th off, but decided I will do it. Why not? Yeah. Tomorrow, finally, we'll be starting Sunbreak. We'll be starting that. I'm prepared to do that now. Yeah. Like I said, I'd been playing Monster Hunter. Decided to move over to PC, so I could have just done it on Switch, and then we could have started it on Friday. But I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. Instead, I'll just Friday or yesterday or something. But whatever. Either way, we'll be starting that tomorrow. There's technically, yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of a bit of weirdness with the regards to progress. Technically, some stuff is not done that I had gotten done before because I kind of like blitzed through the whole game, but as much as I could anyway. So yeah, I technically didn't quite finish the game. I think I was at like HR 8 or 9. I think is where I am right now. Yeah, because I still the next goal or whatever is to get to 20, and I didn't do that, so I didn't technically do like the actual like final boss. Because we were just trying to get to the Sunbreak stuff, and it was like, oh, I thought, what was it, fight Narwa, and I thought, I was like, yeah, Narwa's the end, right? And then it's like, no, it's not. Ibushi is the end, and but that's later, and I thought it was like a 2-phase fight, and the Narwa fight took forever. So yeah, it was like, oh god, and there's like a second one, but I was like, oh, then I remembered that that's a completely separate thing, so didn't end up doing that. But I have not touched any of the new content. There's basically just, you get like once you finish the game, then just like another NPC shows up that's like, that has the quest. I have not talked to her yet, so that'll be the thing we do. Yeah, and as most of the like gameplay stuff I can't do, as far as I know. Like I can't do like switch skill swap. It wasn't letting me do that. There was no option to do that, but also, I mean, I didn't, for most of the weapons I didn't have multiple switch skills anyway, but I think for some of them I do. And it didn't give me any option to, like for Switch X I do. It didn't give me any option to swap that, so I don't know what the deal is there. I think you have to get to the like Sunbreak zone or whatever to use that, but it does let me wall run. By just like running into a wall. It lets me do that. Because it was weird because I couldn't do that, and then I bought Sunbreak, and then suddenly it's like, oh, you can wall run now. It's like, wait, why? Like, why is that a thing that, yeah, that's weird. That one's weird. It just, like, doesn't let you do that. Like, I think it's, like, Clutch Claw. I think it lets you use that if you have Iceborne, but otherwise it doesn't. But it's just there for the entire game otherwise, if you just bought it. So, anyway. Sunbreak tomorrow. Then Tuesday, playing a thing that you'll find out what we're playing on Tuesday. Or we'll be playing Somnium Files, depending on if I decide to. Because I could instead, I was planning on playing 2 different things Tuesday and Thursday. I could potentially just do both of those on Thursday. Maybe that'll change. Not totally sure yet. But, as of now, that's what's going on that day is, I don't know, I guess. Either way, Somnium Files for sure on Wednesday. Thursday, also for sure. Anniversary stream. That I, once again, will not tell you. And Friday, back to Monster. Then next week should be, like, normal-ish. For one, I'm not going to be streaming, Saturday and Sunday again, but, or Monday, Tuesday, it'll just be, yeah, the normal 3-day schedule. Yeah, Somnium Files. Next week it'll be Somnium Files Wednesday, mystery stream. Well, I don't know, it might not be a mystery stream on Thursday. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing next week. But yeah, then, yeah, Mods Hunter Friday, so. Yep. That's how that's gonna go. Wait. What? Apparently... Apparently people are getting, messages regarding... Yep, okay, that's important. I just got an email. Oh, right, my email is broken for some reason. I don't know why it's like that. Hold on. On the website, it's broken. On my phone, it works fine. I don't know what the deal is there. Okay. I guess we do have news of a sort. Kind of. I got an email from Capcom. Thank you for submitting your entry for the Exoprimal Closed Network test. We are writing to inform you that you have been chosen to participate in the test. So hey, there's that. I guess that'll be starting soon. When is that? July 11th, Monday, midnight to 3 UTC, which I don't know exactly when that is. Oh. It says note July 10th, 2022, Sunday. Let's see. What is that? 8 to 10? Or 8 to 11 Eastern? Okay. It won't necessarily be streaming that. If that's... Okay, it's Sunday, Monday, Sunday, yeah. Or Monday, Sunday, technically, if you're just going by UTC. I don't know why the times are so weird like that. Seems like they only have the like, fixed... There is a Steam code. Okay. That's gonna be a little difficult to copy and paste with my email being broken. I don't know why my email's broken either. I don't know, it just stopped working. The last, like, few days. I don't know. I can do it. I can do things about that. Anyway, happy 4th of July, I guess. That's officially today. So, yeah. I don't know if you could hear fireworks going off during the... I think it was being picked up on the mic. It kind of looked like it was. I think I looked at it and it was... It looked like the mic went off when I was not speaking. So, yeah. You could a few times, yeah. It was quite loud. Expect more of that tomorrow. Probably. Well, I mean, I don't know what time I'll be streaming tomorrow. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a little later in the day again. Not sure. We'll see. But yeah. Well, I'll likely be playing Monster Hunter tomorrow anyway, so it shouldn't be difficult to set up the stream from there. So, like, I should be able to just, like, go from there and then... Yeah. So this coming Sunday then? Sunday, Monday? That's when the Extra Primal thing is? Sure, cool. I don't know if I mentioned... Well, no, I wouldn't have mentioned. There's no reason I would have. I know... I saw Max watched... There was Exoprimal footage somewhere they had uploaded, and I didn't... They uploaded, like, a full match, basically. So, yeah, there was that. I noticed that the actual footage looked like it was running a lot better than what they showed in the trailers. It still looked like it was having some issues here and there, but it was not, like, horrible. But yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I can only play for a few hours, but hopefully I'm able to do that. I should have time, at least. Mostly, it's going to be a matter of whether or not I remember. Also, but yeah, I didn't know... Did I apply for a Steam code, or did it say it was PC only? I don't remember doing that, but... Anyway, I'll get that sorted out. I doubt I'll stream it. There's a chance I could record it. I could do that, at least. But, like, if I record it, there's no way I'm going to feel like editing it and putting it on YouTube or whatever in any sort of timely manner. So, who knows? Most likely, I'll just play it and let you know how it goes. I can do that, at least. I mean, I'm only gonna have it's only open for like 3 hours or something, so yeah. Yeah. So, anyway, we're done. We're done for the day. So I'll be back tomorrow. See you again in a few hours. See you in just a few hours. Gonna start the stream at 5 a.m. That's not true. That would Did I get 2 hours of sleep? And then just be horribly tired and loopy? I don't know, I'm not usually loopy in the morning, I guess. That's really only late at night that happens, but... yeah. So, whoops. There's the outro. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Normally I wouldn't see you tomorrow, but I will. I will. I'll do it for you. Just for you. Don't say I don't do anything for you. Or do. Go ahead and lie. Go ahead and lie to everyone. You do it. Do it. See what happens. You'll see what happens. You'll wish you hadn't. Is that a threat? Maybe. Maybe I'm threatening my viewers right now. No, I'm not. Officially, I'm not doing that. My lawyers are telling me I should tell you that I'm not doing that right now. Actually, that is a joke. And I've said too much. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.